Hello. I don't have any like pleasantries or small talk to really start the stream off with, you know. Thought about doing some cleaning so I could do some resin things. Decided against that. Haven't been playing this all day, but I don't know. Maybe I will get back to cleaning, who knows. So that I can do some resin, I don't know. I don't think I will though, not for today. Look how many people I have. Isn't it fucking insane? Two people cooking. And they still say that we have low food. All this meat. They say we have low food. Yeah, I have more dogs now. Let's make a grill. You know, they're not really working yet. Hello, how's it going? I forgot to have them get trained for hauling and rescue, so they actually aren't doing any hauling yet. I got some more doggos, but forgot to train them to do anything, so they were kind of just walking around. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I made the fence a little bit. I took away this fence and opened this up so there was more grass, and they ate that immediately. I've now reached the point of too many animals and not enough grass. So I started a patch, but I kind of started it too late. I did some real goofy shit right here because somebody like decided to break down this wall, and I was like, I could repair it, or I could put some sandbags down and have a little spot for protection and fighting. Has it been helpful? No, it hasn't, because the enemies got there faster than I did, and that wasn't helpful. So I still need to do some work on this area. I gotta say, it needs some reworking for sure. You know, I haven't done research for turrets. I haven't done any research for turrets. I need to do all of that, but I haven't done it. Huh. I might have this be like another... What was I gonna have this be? For a while I couldn't have this mined out because I forgot to open it up, and so there was no one that could do anything after I made this wall. But now I'm not sure what to do over here. I think I was gonna have the research lab over here so that I could put the psychic soother by the hospital and the prisoners. But I don't really particularly want to have any prisoners anymore. I might make these guest beds. And make this more fleshed out for the hospitality shit. Get money that way, do some trade there. These are not really good rooms for visitors. They're decent, but they don't really have anything pretty going for them. They're also kind of small. I think I might do that though. I also, okay, look how many fucking solar panels I have. I took away the wind turbine because I had to build a wall to protect these batteries because I definitely... Hello, Sinstone, how is it going? These batteries were getting hit by rain and shorting out, so I had to build a room around them so they wouldn't short out anymore. But then the wall was blocking the wind turbine, so there wasn't enough spit clearance for the wind turbine to move, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just get rid of the turbine, build a bunch of solar generators, and now I have, and this circuit has like, when the sun comes out, 10,000 watts of power that it's just not doing anything with because it's powering, what is it powering right now? It's powering the fridge. Actually, oh, you know, this is all one big circuit. This is all one big circuit. It's powering all the rooms over here, all the lights. It's powering this stove. It's powering this fridge. I made a grow room with a lamp, but I didn't have components to build a heater, so I didn't want to use it yet. But now I have components, so I can do that. This is indoors and 32 degrees. Is that actually like outside of the window of growth? Or does it? No, max growth is 58. Oh, okay. We're just gonna turn this back on then. Because I know, right? It was bound to happen at some point. It was bound to happen at some point that I ran out of components because I was living a lavish life full of components. There was no way that could last forever. I needed all of them to build all these solar panels. Yeah, that's really where they went. They went to the solar panels. And maybe this sun lamp? No, the sun lamp doesn't need components. But yeah. Ran out of components. Was like, oh no, things are breaking down and can't be repaired yet. So I had to take a caravan, do some trade with the local tribe, and then I got like 40 components and a couple dogs because why not? I sold a bunch of chem fuel, I sold a bunch of cloth and leather and things that I'd collected and wasn't going to be able to use because you need a certain amount of some sort of fabric to be usable. And I have like 10 or 20 of something, and you need at least like 30 or 50 of other things. So it's just, I haven't done any research to have carpets yet. So I can't put carpets down anywhere. So that's something that I can't use cloth or anything for. I have somebody steady making things. Look at all these hats. There's nowhere for the hats to go. Maybe this will be another like armory type place for weapons and apparel and things. So that there isn't one here, because that's ugly, shouldn't be here, just ran out of space. This is a room of clothes that I don't even know. Oh, they are? Okay. I wasn't sure if any of these clothes were actually something that people would wear still, because once things get below 50%, they feel like they're in trash clothes. And in my mind, I was like, really? 50%? That's the limit? But if you think about it, if you were wearing a shirt and it was 50% shirt, that'd be a lot of that'd be a lot of holes. Uh, that's it's not a lot of shirt. So I can understand why someone would feel tattered with 50% of a shirt on. But it means that a lot of clothes just kind of need to go somewhere else after some time. However, I can do this. Destroying takes longer, or no, destroying is faster than smelting. It's faster than smelting, yeah. So we'll just destroy apparel, then do some details so that it's anything less than 50. Less than 51. And then we'll just destroy everything underneath that, any quality, because then everything above that will be fine. Everything below that will be out of my sight. I guess, though, the thing about smelting versus destroying, you probably get some resources back with smelting that you don't get with destroying. But at the same time, I'm not pressed for more materials when it comes to fabric, because I have a bunch of cloth and a bunch of wool, because I've got mega sloths and muffalos that I shear for wool. So I don't know. I do need to figure out what I'm going to do for growing. Wait, oh my goodness. I was like, why is there a hole here? Someone didn't finish this wall. I don't like that. It's because there's not enough marble. Oh no. I also do not like that. Are you marble? What I found is, okay, limestone versus limestone walls. Where are limestone walls? A limestone wall has a strength of 465. But if I smooth limestone instead, it has a strength of 700 because it's still the limestone as if it was unmined. So I'd rather have that than a wall because any of the other walls are weaker. Marble is weaker than sandstone, which in my mind doesn't make sense, but you know, this game doesn't make sense half the time. And I'm pretty sure that a sandstone wall is actually stronger than unmined sandstone, so there's not any, like, yeah, sandstone is 400, sandstone wall is 420. So I wish I could understand the system for this, but I don't. I just don't. Oh, also, the title says multiplayer question mark because I think at some point yesterday, Bale, you were talking about it. You said, speaking of which, multiplayer, and I didn't mean to like brush it off or anything. I think I just got distracted and asked other questions. Marble has segments? Ow. Marble shouldn't be weaker than sandstone in my head, but you know, I don't know stones enough. But were you talking about multiplayer because you wanted to play? Because at first I thought I remembered you saying you couldn't. No, I remember you said you can play on your work laptop. Now I remember. At first I was like, he keeps talking like he's playing vicariously through me because he can't play. But then he's also asking to play, so can he play? So it was just like, and then I realized, oh wait, maybe he was asking yesterday because he wanted to play multiplayer. So that's what the title's about. I figure, you know what? I didn't get to it yesterday, but why not? Why not see what it's about? Have a happy Easter. Building community, getting killed together. Or maybe not getting killed, you know? Because, like, you you consider strategy and security, and I do not. Look at my beautiful thingies. That don't make any sense. This is a barricade, but I guess if they decided to go past the barricade, they'd hit spike traps. Why would anyone be over here in this corner? Who the fuck knows? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. I think I want to make another closet type area. But I also don't. I don't want to make a closet. Maybe I'll just... This is so out of the way from everything. Nah, I am gonna make these guest beds. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Guest bed. Price? You can charge for the bed? Hell yeah. I don't know when or how this will be attractive to people, but maybe. Oh, I guess during the week? What? Wait, why during the week? Don't you work during the week? Oh, because you don't have your... Wait, but... And also, wouldn't you be... They're demanding and need protection. Demanding? What do they demand? What... Oh yeah, you did say you were gonna take the week off so that you could... It's so you can do all your moving things though, isn't it? Meow 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 meow. My happy little mountain base. Where's the animal filth now? Wait, but everything looks so clean. Okay, I was like, what? Why are they saying animal filth? Everything looks so clean. Ew. They might ask for stuff? I thought that they just, you know... I don't know, I thought maybe they'd just... I don't know. Be okay. I don't know why, I just thought they would be. They would just get over it, but... That, you know, why would they get over anything? This game is about suffering for half of the time. So, why would that change with visitors? Okay, you finished the bill to make hats, and now you're making parkas. That's cool. There's no space for all of these. They're just sitting everywhere. Everybody's got a cowboy hat right now. Yeehaw. Yeah, I'm gonna just do it. I don't care. Then we do this. Nope, not that. But this. Copy the settings. Paste them over here. Then there's a place for them to go. How long is the Devil Strand? I was like, how far away is it from being done? It's halfway done, so it's got some time. Ah! I started growing some cocoa trees. They're taking their sweet ass time, but they're growing. I don't know how long they're gonna take, and actually I can check, huh? 16 days. So we'll take a season. Hopefully it doesn't have any sort of like cold snap or anything. Ooh, grilling is done. Let's grill. Where is it? I don't... Oh, there. I just want to see what it's like. What's it like to grill? Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Get a nice little comfy chair, you know? Oh, not the light leather, but the plain leather. Get a nice comfy chair to grill at. Guest beds? Guest beds. Guests will help out with work inside of their area if they're skilled enough. What? They don't sound needy, but okay, we'll see what happens. I haven't had any yet, so I really can't say. What just happened? Did you just kill, or did they just get died and then eaten? What is happening? What are you hunting? Oh no, wait. Oh no. They actually got killed because of numbers. But they're getting eaten because my animals are hungry. How many wargs are there? Wait a second. Okay. So I have a lot of animals now. And maybe I need to expand the space that they grow in because... That they live in? Maybe I just cut it out into here and they just live in this whole area and they have a big ass pen. That's a lot of space for animals. Will they be able to run all the way back here to get to sleep? Maybe. Maybe. Do I have enough to make walls? I'm just gonna keep blocking this off until people can't actually get through except for in specific ways. I built a big ass thing around these growing zones so that enemies can't attack them because they're so close to the edge. It's very often the first thing that they go to. And the only reason there's a spot right here is because somebody, out of all the things they could be doing when they attacked, they decided to take down one wall. That was it. Just like one. They couldn't get through and so they just went somewhere else, but oh my goodness. That's a lot of people. You want me to help you and you're getting chased by 20 people by yourself? A group of 20 people are chasing you. What? Why? Why? What happened, Speedy? What did you do? What? Why? What? I'm not in a position to... I have 20 people, but some of them are children, some of them don't fight. And I just don't know. No. I don't know about oh yeah, this one though. I saw this quest and was like, gotta do it. Because it's a bandit camp of 4 pirates for a mega screen TV, a sculpture, plasteel, and camp loot. Like that's... the TV alone is worth fighting somebody over. A mega screen TV, those things are thousands of dollars. The grand sculpture, also thousands of dollars. And it's made of steel. Honestly, I could deconstruct it and get the steel back, but I don't need steel like that. The plasteel, I also have not used yet for anything, but that's not gonna stop me because I do in fact think it's worth having whenever I need it. And it's expensive because whenever I see it in the caravan, it's a lot of money. Yeah, I think I might just build a border around here so that they have more pen area. It would double it. It would double the amount of space they have. And it would stop people from coming in this way. They would move around or maybe try and break down this wall first. But they'd most likely come around, or maybe they'd try... yeah, no. Yeah. I think I'm gonna try and just... oh, what do I even have? I don't have any... I see. There are no blocks for me to turn into stones, so I need to make chunks. This is a lot to mine, but it'll be okay. Because there are a lot of people and sometimes they get bored. They can't get bored if there's all this to do. There's also all this farming to do all the time. Oh, this is here just for what? What was gonna go here? I think cocoa trees, actually. But I'm not gonna put them there because this isn't one of the fertile spots. I think. Right? Yeah. Over here, it's actually like dark green for fertility. Not all the spots, but half of them. Or most of them. Yeah. 5 of the 8. But here it's none of them, so maybe I'll just grow like a I don't know. Sugar? Yeah, let's grow sugar. Because that gets us money, heal root gets us medicine. We can stop growing heal root for a little while. Nah, never stop growing heal root. Never stop. Will not stop. Not gonna do that. Have I started harvesting smoke leaf though? Or is it still growing? I started a little patch of smoke leaf because they're always talking about all the chemicals that they want to ingest, and I'm like, I don't have any chemicals for you except for the ones that get dropped on when people die, and I don't like giving them drugs like wake ups because wake up gives them an addiction. I don't want to give my people addictions. Just I don't. It doesn't seem like a good idea. I was like, why is everything going so slow? Because I'm on the slow speed. I'll just make sandstone walls because I have a lot of sandstone. Bloop, protect the animals. How do you get there? Yeah, okay. This is gonna take forever to grow though. Because it's just on a patch of grass, or a patch of like dirt. I wish there were ways to supplement growth. Like fertilizer? That's something that's not in this game now that I think about it. Boop doop 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 boop doop doop. Yeah. And soon they will have built this to completion. They work quickly. I'm so proud of them. the grass grew up. They ate that instead. Marvelous. Either way. Now they have a lot of space, and they'll be okay. Gotta move the marriage spot. It's gonna be over here instead. I thought I was gonna move it further away, and I really didn't want to. What shall I do? Okay. Suggestions on how to build this out? Because I actually don't even... I really am just not... I'm not a security person. I don't think about ways to build strong defense. Exactly. Plan? I don't have one. I keep thinking about what to do over here. I know I need to do something over here, but I don't know what. Because this is not a good setup the way that it is. I have some sort of something here that sometimes works. But a lot of the time people will either... Well, a lot of the time people were going from here and moving here and attacking this way. So this wall will probably help with that. Ooh, inspired taming? Who are we gonna make a friend today? The grizzly bear. Your skill's too low. Come on. You can't even tame the grizzly bear because your skill's too low, but you're inspired. I'm hurt. Wait, what? It says you need a 9 and you have... It says you need... Oh, I'm looking at warden. Need to look at handle. 4. So what you're saying is... Fine. You mean turrets? Yeah, turrets. Okay. I'm working on researching them right now. They're almost done. What base defenses have been added with mods? 0? I didn't really do any of those types of mods, I think. What? I don't think I did. Yeah, no, I didn't really get any defense mods because that would have made sense. And why would I make sense? Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Defense. Boop. Mm. Retractable defenses. That sounds cool. A wall-mounted shield and a wall-mounted turret. Nice. Yeah, I haven't done any research for IEDs either. There's so many things to research, I just end up not doing any of the security things and prioritize things over everything. Gas type, golly, look. My body. Okay. I don't know. Ooh, you know what? It's Reese's peanut butter egg time. The best part of Easter. The only part I care about. Candy. Inspired taming, but you can't tame a bear. What are you inspired to tame? A bunny? Oh, there are more boomalopes though? Wait. No. I don't want any baby boomalopes. I just want a group of boomalopes that are all the same sex. So I can milk them and control their numbers. All the boomalopes in the environment are male, and I have a female one. So that's not the move. Okay. How do I build out traps and turrets in a way that funnels people without making it so that they all come in a line and fight? Because, okay, so if I did something like this, and then had it open up into something like this and had turrets here. That could work? What? Huh? Huh? You multitasking streams and somebody pulled out a ball gag? Somebody's having a much more fun Easter than I am. What's a ball gag got to do with their day? Like, what? I'm just gonna keep eating these candies, man. Gonna get diabetes. Not really, but I probably might. It's in my family history. And I really don't. I'm not good about controlling my sweet intake at all. Like, what's the context, you know? I don't know. Because one day, I opened up my stream, opened up Twitch, and they were like, suggested streamers, Amaranth. And I've seen her stuff and heard of her because she is a hot tub streamer and she makes big money. But she also does ASMR videos where she like has microphones that are ears. She just licks on them. Yeah. Yeah. She does ASMR too. But not in the way that I want to listen. Like what? It was like a role play situation. Her hotter twin came over. Was playing with your ears. I don't know. I don't know. Ugh. You know? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe they know how to control their breathing and they got it. Oh no. The hay. It's not refrigerated at all. Who's gonna fix that? Everybody's sleeping. Can you fix that? Thank you. Wait, the context. You still don't know the context, but whatever the context was involved her putting like ball gag in. Interesting. Okay. You be watching some interesting streams. Some interesting streams. But cause I don't know. Twitch gets weird. Twitch gets kind of weird. I get it though. There are weird people in this world. You gotta have things for everybody. You don't have to, but like, it's nice. It's nice to have weird things for weird people. But now I just need to understand the context. Why? Why the ball gag? Oh man, marble chunks. Haul them things. We got things to chunk. We've got beer. Oh. Well, that's nice. We've started to get some stones so we can build doors. That's also nice. Infestation! Wait. Okay, but I've seen the solution to insects as flames. Just throw a bunch of fire at them, and I just don't have any Molotovs for such a thing. Also, like, this is my first time experiencing insects, and I already don't like the way they sound. I'm upset. Sorry guys, you wanted to go fight, but then you wanted to go do things, but unfortunately, life has different plans. So they're gonna try and build more of themselves if I don't do something. But why'd they have to go and bury through my floor and into somebody's bedroom? Like, I just... Well, that's a rotten... Is this not frozen? What's happening here? No, it's definitely still cold. It's just a rotten turkey in here for some reason. Farming the insects? Dude, they're in somebody's bedroom. You're trying to tell me I'm just gonna keep this room closed, farm the insects for the jelly and the resources? No. Maybe if they were out here, or like out here, sure. Control the insects? I don't know about that one. What do they look like? What's the situation? Oh, they're gonna take time. Okay, so I've got time to get comfortable and prepared. How do I plan on preparing for these bitches? I still don't have any incendiary anything. I don't have any incendiary anything. I'm just gonna have to fight them? I don't want to fight them here either, though. I just... I don't like them. Oh no. Oh no. No. Okay. I don't know. I should have watched some sort of video or something so they didn't just scare me like this. But everything about them gives me the heebie-jeebies. The fact that they just dropped and then also had babies like that. The fact that I'm just gonna have to... Oh no. Oh no. I don't even... Who? 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 Somebody prioritize making these Molotovs. I don't even know what the fuck I want y'all to do. I actually don't know what I want you to do. I have you standing here like you're gonna do something. You're not gonna do anything. Like, what are you about to do? Shoot them? With guns? Dude, fuck. They're not that strong. They don't take that much. But these guys, what kind of health do they have? It doesn't tell me how much. I just want to know how much health they have. But there actually isn't anywhere that I can find that out. Farming insects. Dude, these things are terrifying. I don't want anything to do with them. I want them out of here. They're just chilling. I don't like it. I don't like it. What's in here? Is it flammable? Not really. Not really. Oh, do they undraft themselves? That makes sense. They were just standing there. Okay. But when they go to sleep, then what? They're gonna go in there and try and go to sleep. You're gonna have to find somewhere else to sleep. Sorry, not sorry. It's just not happening. You're not sleeping there. Are there unowned beds for you to sleep in? There's one. I can deny access to the room? I guess I could, yeah. Yo! You trying to tell me they dig? These bitches dig? Huh? Huh? Where'd the Molotov cocktail go? Oh, Molotov? It was made and then put over here. Cool, cool, cool. We're gonna... Who's gonna pick that up? Brawler will be unhappy. Everybody's got a weapon. Do I give the Molotovs to the kids? Will kids fight? Probably. It looks like they deconstruct walls, yes. Yes. It looks like they do a lot of things that I don't like about them. Oh cool, a Mad Muffalo! What a party! Wow! It's just one? Just one out of all of you? You gonna fight my warg? No, because you're manhunting. What about these fucking bugs, man? Ugh! I wonder if you're gonna go for a walk and get yourself killed, dude. Are you smart? They're deconstructing the walls. Oh my god. I can't have this kid go in by themselves. That's stupid. Scare me, scare me. Scare me, scare me. Maybe I let them break down this wall so that they have a larger space. No, that's not any better. That's not any better. Fuck. Fuck. They're so rude. Where is Felicia? Oh, the Molotovs are... Oh, bruh. You actually need to move. You can't just... You're just gonna stand there? And try and attack from that distance? I don't understand what that one was. Why did I get Molotovs? Why did I give a kid Molotovs? They're gonna die. Everybody's about to die trying to fight these fuckers. I don't even... The minute that door comes open, who's going to protect you, Felicia? Are you trying to melee attack? That's one. That's one. But Felicia is not okay. I really shouldn't have had a kid have Molotovs. That was not a good idea. I don't know why I did that. I should have just let her be a kid and not be in these fights. But you know what? I was like, everybody else already has a weapon. Maybe I just give Felicia some Molotovs and she'll be okay. But no, that was not the move. Just was not the move. That's one. And they don't reproduce until for another like 20 days. So, whittling down the numbers. Oi, oi, oi. Do. Why did I give her these? That was just not. Can I drop these? Drop the Molotovs. And then go rest. And then, you guys look healthy and ready to fight. Oh, I tried to move the camera thinking she would run with me. I was like, ooh, time to run that way. Like, no, time to run that way means, bitch. Time to run that way. You threw a Molotov and they said, oh, that's nice. We're not anywhere near that Molotov anymore. What kind of nonsense is that? I got too close. I got too close. You can't fight anymore either. And you're not. You're not fighting, are you? Where are you? No, you're fighting now. You're fighting now. Bishop's healing, that's cool. You can beat the fire out? Nah, that's okay. It's not that serious. I mean, it is. It's a fire, and it's... Yeah, well... You live and you learn, okay? What are these targets? Are they targeting them right now? Is that what's happening? I don't know what's happening with that part. I don't want you to beat out this fire, so I'm going to deprioritize firefighting for you right now. Does that do anything? No? Well, that's a lot of people getting hurted. Death in 10 hours, death in 16. No immediate danger. That's cool. Okay, that's all the spiders. Good. Is the insect jelly on fire? Okay. But he's undrafted. Let's see how it all goes down. Ugh. Yikes. Molotovs do explode. You learn something new every day. What am I gonna do with a mega scarab that's... Can I tame these bitches? Can I tame them? Ooh. Warren, are you still inspired? Would that show up somewhere? Who's gonna... Anybody gonna rescue the bug? Nobody's gonna rescue the bug? Nobody can rescue the bug? There's nowhere to rescue the bug to? There's gotta be. No brain capacity for tame. Kill all the bugs. You can't tame them at all? It says that the only reason I can't tame them is because they're downed. Oh shit. They did say I have visitors. Everybody is getting treated right now. Guests can't claim bed. Not enough guest beds. Yeah, well, I didn't know there was gonna be so many of you. See, and this is, I guess, the demanding part you were talking about. I didn't think they would bring more guests than there were beds. So I don't have spare beds for any of you. And I don't want to put them in the same room. That's awkward. Awkward. Guess I could make them here, but they're just... I don't know about that one. Nicole, Dutch, and yeah, what? Oy, everybody. When did you get there? Oh. Forgot about him. Oh. Oh, I don't have any food right now? I need someone to do some butchering. And I don't have any sandstone blocks. I don't have any blocks to really do anything with them, so I just need people to, Dead for 3 years? Dude, what are you still doing in here? Who is starving and why? Somebody feed that girl. I don't know what to do about this because yeah, everybody already, all these beds are spoken for. I don't really want to make that a bedroom. Maybe I'll just put it over here. Maybe this will be other bedrooms. Man, I really always misgauge how long it takes for Devil Strand to grow. Cargo pods. Devil Strand for me? Major break risk. Felicia, I'm sorry. Please don't have a tantrum. We don't need this. Just rest until you're healed, dude. Just take a moment. You're in a lot of pain. And your meal was kibble. Why is that? Kibble? Who fed you kibble? Lisa is pregnant. I'm gonna start, you know, it's nice, everybody's happy and loving each other, that's cool and all. I might have to disable this whole kid thing. I was mad for the longest time, like, everything can have babies but us. Why are the pawns not having children? Ah. But now that they're having children, they're a little too happy. They're having too many children and it's too many mouths to feed, too many hands in the kitchen, too many hands moving around in the fields. I thought about taking some of them and settling somewhere else, but then I was like, I don't know what I would do with that. They enjoyed their stay. That's wild. Half of them didn't have beds and they still enjoyed their stay. Here, have some shirts. And some weapons that nobody's using. Where's the gift? They gave plasteel? Oh, how kind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of you guys. And they're gonna fight these guys first, which is so rude. It's not even gonna be an even fight, and they're not even really fighting back, they're eating. Guys, it's not gonna go well for you. A lot of you are still in recovery. I'm sorry. Is it gonna be on me that they all get killed right now? Because that was... Because they never heard back from their death. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That makes sense. Okay, enough of their people died in the traps that they're not actually gonna fight, so that's cool. Red is gonna die in 8 hours, but that's okay because you're gonna rescue him. You're in my way. Move. Move. Oh my gosh. Move. I'm trying to save somebody's life and you are in the way. You are in the way. Wait, they never heard back from their people, but somebody's right here. It's fine. They'll be fine. Oh, no, they won't. Are they taking care of themselves or what? It looks like they are because they have that, but... Are they actually taking care of themselves right now? Yep. He is not okay. Who's closest to him right now? Ooh. Area revealed. Okay. Yeah, this is taking. I'm like, why is it taking so long to bring him to this bed? Who's got an infection? Ugly. Not what I wanted to do. But I guess I need to do some hunting. Ooh. Sammy's got it. Sammy's got a handling skill of 14. We've got a bear. It's time for a motherfucking bear. Animal sleeping. Okay. I was like, why can't I tame this grizzly bear? Yes. Yes. A bear! Grizzly bear number 1. Oh, cool. You're coming to retrieve your wounded? Dope. But not red? You only took Trogo? Why not? What? You didn't take both of your people. Why didn't you take both of your people? Okay. Whatever, whatever. All right. Yes, power. Ah. These things need energy. Party. How is this going to... I don't want it to be connected to this power grid. Do they have a fight? I'm tired of y'all. You were having a party. Excuse me. This was gonna be a visitor's space. I was gonna put more beds here. I was gonna put more research here. Then I was like, let me make a power. Let me make another grid so that I can power this and anything else that I put down here. Red became a guest. Okay. Was this one just growing a lot faster than the others? Weird. Okay. This network is not doing so hot in terms of powering things, it seems. Might connect it to this one. Defense? Which defense? I'm researching the bigger turrets right now. I have the mini turrets. I just put a couple down. I made my little mini turrets. I don't have any. I need to put some sort of IEDs, I guess, or traps, but I haven't because I don't have any IEDs and I didn't want to put down traps. Yay. Relations with the place have increased from 25 to 42. No. No. Fuck. Gotta get rid of all the hay grass that I was trying to grow here. Bummer. They're all gonna get blight before anybody does anything. Why is everyone doing a singular spot and then just walking away? I don't get that. Now everything has blight. Sometimes they'll cut everything with some expediency. But now they're just letting everything go to shit. Like, he waited until everything had blight to come over here and do this. Close. Where's the... You know? Wouldn't that burn down the lamp, though? Why did she put that on? Somebody else took off this vest because it was worn down and somebody else put it back on. Why? Wow. I have a lot of ducks. Oh, these aren't all my ducks. Okay. That makes more sense. It's some pemmican because... Actually, have I researched pemmican? Can they make it themselves? Yes, they can. They just haven't. A lot of fucking people. You're telling me I'm supposed to have 11 beds? 11 guest beds? I'm not gonna do this anymore. Visitors are annoying. Do you know if the long-range mineral scanner detects like steel and everything, or does the ground penetrating scanner only do that? Because the way that it's saying long range makes me like think that it's better but also not. Precious minerals, like, is that different somehow from this one? I don't know the difference, unless this one is able to tell you, like, it says across the planet, but is it really just the same as a ground penetrating scanner? It just goes beyond your tile? Good for consumables? Consumables. Ooh, an aurora. Other. Well, we'll get to see how this works. Even though I didn't build any of the traps out here. Why would you start a fight with somebody who's a guest? You don't have any lovers. Who are you defending right now? Trogo insulted your lovers, but you don't have any, so what kind of rage are you going into and why are you fighting over it? You look stupid. You done fighting yet? Goofy. He just goofy. Take off his vest. Whoa there. See, and you had to go and be stupid and go outside at that time. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Well, what are you guys doing? Wandering out there right now? I don't know about that one. We only downed one person. They downed both of my turrets with a grenade or two. Which means it's not a good setup. Having a two-man hallway was not the move. Ah, shit, not grenades. Not grenades. 11 hours. Yeah, you were at the site of a grenade explosion. That makes sense. Maybe go lay down. Yeah, maybe go lay down. Oh, you're gonna break a door. Huh. You know what? That's fine. Go ahead. Go ahead, buddy. I don't really feel like going back over there just to fight you. Like, that's just not of interest to me. This poor girl. Dropping blood all across the whole hallway. Look at all this. Look at this mess. Okay, so I need to do something differently to protect the turrets. Oh shit, somebody's alive. I should rescue them, but I don't want to, and they're kind of far away, and I don't know if I have enough beds. I have one more bed. I could rescue you, but I think I don't. We're not gonna have guest beds anymore. That shit's annoying. Eh. Why does it look like that corpse doesn't have a head? I don't think this corpse has a head. Torn off, fresh. A fresh torn off head. Like, when did log? Who did this? Oh, whew. Frag grenade did this. Casualty of their own friendly fire. Somebody threw a frag grenade and they were right near it. Okay. Man, I really lost those turrets. That was sad. They threw grenades and that was the end of it. Slow them down and force them into the traps? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'd like some sandstone, but maybe I won't get any, so maybe I should just cancel those and build them out of something else. Because I have a lot of marble. It's just that marble takes a lot longer to build. Just like that, we've got another baby. think Lisa might also be pregnant. Yeah. Yeah. I have 18 pawns right now. That's too many. Hmm. I don't know. What do I want to do here? Because it's kind of too close to this area. I'd like it to be further away from this entrance, or somehow make it harder for people to get to this entrance. And these animals. Yeah, marble just takes a long time to build for not being strong enough to really handle a lot of hits. I finished mining out this area. Hmm. Mer. I need to find more marble. Is this marble? It's marble. Yay. We're just gonna... These people just sleeping on the floor wherever they can. I feel bad about that, but it's also like, I guess I could give them space to sleep here.
Not gonna be nice. Refuse visitors until I have guest beds. Even these barracks are slightly impressive. Yes, I'm charging for the spots because I feel like it. I don't want people thinking they can just book in. Why? Because they're annoying. What can I make this dresser out of? It's 500 silver? I don't want to use 500 silver for that. How much jade is it? 50? Yeah, you're gonna have a jade dresser. Are there any sculptures finished? I don't see any. Why won't somebody destroy this? People keep putting it on. Like, everybody keeps putting it on. It's not... Is it that nice to have flak armor that you will put it on no matter how raggedy it is? Because I just watched you put that on, and I know you had no business putting it on. Is it different than apparel? No, it's not. But he's gonna get hurt on these traps. Yep, just like that. This little baby. Done hit the trap. Sleeping? Huh? You were about to go just sleep outside while you bled out. Make that make sense. Hmm. Home. Made an area just for the kiddos so they didn't go into the traps because the kiddos were going into the traps. How many people are here? How are the trees growing? 72%. Oh, they might not make it to winter. Bummer. Bummer. I really thought I was gonna make it to winter with cocoa trees. But I don't think it's gonna get, I think it's gonna get colder than 0 outside in the winter. It's already -4 outside. Yikes. But will they freeze and die, or will they just not grow? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if the trees will make it. Thrumbos. Oh yeah, quests, huh? Oh my gosh, it expires in 3 days. Time. Ah. How long does it take to get there? Because you never know who you're gonna see on the road. Hmm. Not a lot of food, but it's only gonna take half a day to get there. Mowage.
Love. True love. Ooh, water. Hello, water. What was that? A boom rat? I don't quite, how old is Raymond that you want a ranged weapon? My poor turrets. I don't know what to do because actually, I'm not even in a position to wonder because I don't have any more components again. Okay. What do you mean they've run out of food? How close are they and why? What? Said I was gonna take a half day and that they had 3 days of food. What changed? What changed? Generating map for new encounter. Okay, they made it to the bandit camp. Let's go. There's a turret. A single door. put the caravan hitching spot over there. You guys go over here. And then none of you really have any grenades of any sorts. Whoa. Okay, so I told you to go one way. They all went another way because people started coming out. And instead of doing any of the things that I told them to do, they're taking a completely different path. Trying to get them to come this way so that I don't have to fight by the turret. That's what I'm going for. Gang gang. So there was only 4 of them, which means that I didn't need to have 8 people on them. But you know what? I did. Please don't get hit by the turret. You're using that for cover, so that's cool. Ooh, food. Thank you for these meals. I have nothing to do with these bodies. I don't want anything to do with these bodies right now. And what are you all doing anyway? Going to eat food? Okay. Because you're all hungry. Sure. Who else has a long-range weapon, though? Ash, come through. Come support. Come support Llama out here. Bingo bango. Payment arrived. Where? Ooh, it gets delivered in a little cargo pod? It doesn't even have to go on the caravan with me? Ooh. One person is injured from a mini turret shot and they're bleeding out from that. I don't really have... Let's see what kind of bed situation is happening in here. Free battery? Free lamp? Free heater? For real? Hell yeah. These things are mine now. Hey, Yak. Go sleep. Okay.
Why won't it let you sleep? Oh, because I haven't claimed these beds yet. Boom doo doo, boom doo doo, boom doo doo. And a fucking solar generator? Are you for real? Oh, I can't. I can't uninstall this. I have to just deconstruct it. But that's okay, because I'm going to do that. Missed anything? I don't know. Where'd you leave out? I went to abandoned. I forgot about that quest. Remember that quest that I had for a mega screen TV and everything? Completely forgot about that quest. So I set up a caravan to go do that. A stretch. Ooh, lordy lordy. My body needed that. I am blind. I am blind. Oh. I did make it. I forgot about it, but I made a caravan and came through and killed these 4 bandits with my 8 people, because 8 people should be able to defeat 4 bandits, and in fact they did, with only minimal casualties. Yak was the only one who was in any sort of bleeding danger. Everybody else is just sleeping on the ground. And apparently, even though I thought I had enough food for the caravan, I didn't, so they ran out of food halfway through, even though the trip was only half of a day and I packed 3 days of food, so I don't know what happened. Must have expired. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, fuck Yak, man. Yak, man, thanks for reminding me. Yak's a little bitch. I forgot that he killed somebody. How did I forget that? Ugh. Ugh. Forgot you killed somebody. But yeah, no. So that's what's happening. They're sleeping. Yak's recuperating. I set up some deconstruction things so that people could. Who's assigned to construction? I'm just gonna. I figured I'd just deconstruct as much as I could and uninstall things and take what I can from their base. Meow, 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 meow.
I just wanted to see if deconstructing the wires gets you any steel, but it doesn't seem to. At any rate, that was the caravan's job completed. Damn, I really want this stuff, but I can't take it because it'll be too heavy. Too heavy. Bodies I don't need to take with me. Weapons I don't need to take with me. Weapons I do want to take with me. Their clothes and some beds. I have beds. I have beds. Oh my gosh. I'm so silly. I've been sitting here not letting those guests have beds because like I didn't want to make any more beds. But I have beds. Bruh, I only have 1 day of food. And the route is 1.5 days. Yikes. Yikes. What do you mean? Send help for the caravan. They don't need to go home. What do you mean they don't need to go home? They don't have... I guess I could have them go here. That's a shorter trip and they do have resources to sell stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. They're still gonna get hungry. They can forage for berries. But why is the warg hungry? Because there are no animals to hunt in this area. How about we let the wargs, now that they're all grown up, dude? Why are you injured? You tried to hunt an alpaca? Where's Warg 3? Go ahead and hunt something, baby. Go find you something to eat. Mega screen TV. I don't know where I'm gonna put you, but dude. Yo, look at this screen. Look at the size. Oh my gosh. Yo. 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 Insane the kind of coverage this gets. But I don't... This is where I wanted to put it so I could replace this TV with that TV, but if it doesn't really fit the room well, just have to move some things around. Can I reinstall all these? Yeah, okay. Okay, we're gonna shuffle some shit around. Gonna install a TV over here. Yep, right there. That's where the TV's gonna go. And the party spot isn't gonna be there anymore because it's too close to the TV. Party spot's gonna be over there in a random corner. Yep. We're gonna... Aw. There's been a bond formed between the mega sloths. How cute. The caravans run out of food. How close are they to their destination? Really? Dude. They really ran out of food. That's so sad. Speaking of sad. Oh, hey. A sculpture. It's gigantic. Ooh. Didn't think this one through. They're a little too big for all these rooms. I'm gonna put it in here anyway. Boop, 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 boop. I thought I had more beds in here. Where'd the other beds go? I must have installed them in here. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. How do I want to lay out this room? I want it to be so that... Huh. Gotta move some shit around. Who's gonna move it around? Who's gonna move it around? Oh. They expected more from you. They expected more, but they still gave a gift of 22 medicines, so... It must not have been too terrible. In that they thanked me for my efforts with medicine. Okay. Yeah, that's not where I want it. Chairs, chairs, chairs. Better chairs. Muffalo Wolferall. Oh, that's a sideways chair. That's...
Because nobody likes these chairs anyway. And then, and then move the poker table. Well, okay. Well, yeah. Maybe move the poker table here or the pool table here. Just so that people can watch the TV. Boop. Old snap. Why? Why? I just want my tree to survive. But you said no, fuck that. We're gonna kill your trees. More food. Sold all the things I came with that I wanted to sell. I have medicine back at home. Oh, dude, a bionic spine? One person has a really bad back, but it's $1,200. I'm not gonna spend $1,200 on their back. I'm not doing it. Cool. Right? Yeah. Would have been nice to buy some components, though. Well... now I have 2 days of food. JK, I have 8.7 days of food. But I don't have any more things to trade. So back we go. I'm so mad. They're gonna kill my trees. They're so close to being done too. They're 95%? Man, that's... unnecessary. Gonna kill my shit.
It was so close to not being dead, too. Yep. And there it all goes. And there it all goes! Fuck. It's minus 13 outside. Can I harvest this before it's too late, or is it already too late? Oh, they're all dead already! Wow! That sucks. Everything's dead already. That's actually ass. That's actually ass. I hate cold snaps. Everything's dead. Everything's dead. It got too cold. Fuck. I don't want to build heaters to try and fill this whole space. Oh, those were doors, probably. Now that I think about it. I don't have any doors for these. Is there any marble to be had anywhere? Is there any sort of fireware? Oh, a boom rat. Um... trying to get some marble. Two colonists idle. How are you idle? You don't have anything to do right now? Yeah, you're kids, that's why. I didn't give you any major tasks. And all the crops are dead. And all the crops are dead. What can I do? What can I do? What can they do? Yes, I get it. Everything's dead because it's cold. I get it. You know what isn't dead though? My heal root. I jinxed it because it's probably gonna die soon. But it's not dead yet. A female boomalope. Oh man, I wish that I'd seen that before Ash was no longer inspired in terms of taming.
Oh, it doesn't matter. She's not anywhere near. Okay, I'll just wait for the next one then. Next time. Because I don't want to fight a boomalope. I really don't want to fight a boomalope. Uh... The eclipse is ending, that's cool, but the cold snap isn't. Okay, the caravan's back, that's cool. You brought no food, right? Because you had low food too. Man, it's so cold outside. And who knows how long it's gonna last, because they can last long as hell. And it's winter, so it's already cold. It's just gonna be even colder. Why was a timber wolf harmed? Oh, because a warg is hunting. Got it. Hungry pen animals? Why? Is this not part of the pen? Do they not count it as the pen? No? They do. They just aren't wandering out that far? Nutrition growth, 19.34. Nutrition consumption, 14.8. Ah, the cold snap's over, thank goodness. Why does it say Fallout? Like, wait, Fallout? Fallout? I keep reading Fallout and thinking Fallout, like the game series. But I don't think that's what you're saying. Because why would you be saying that?
animal starvation. Wait, but why? No, for real, why? There's grass out here. You guys won't go to it? How do I... How do I convince them to go out here? Is it too large? Do I need to build 2 different pens? Because I could do that too. I just have to build another sheltery space out here. And then put another storage, which would be good for harvesting this hay grass anyway. I could put another pen here. And just rope certain animals into one pen over another. Yep. That's what's about to happen, because they're acting like they don't know there's grass over there. They're not eating it, and that's no good. I don't have enough stone for anything. Like, I don't want my animals to be hungry. I was doing so well. They were not. Oh, you know what? There's all this right here. That's awkward as fuck. There's all this hay they can't reach. I don't know. Bloop. How are you deciding what animals to lead to the pen? You're leading all of them to the pen, aren't you? Which ones are gonna be over here? How many animals do I have of... blup, 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 blup. Let's look and see. Let's put... all of the... Yeah, okay. No birds in here. Is that all of the animals that I wanted to have over here? I think so. Hui, 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 hui. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. But then I need to do the inverse of these, yeah? Can I copy these settings? No, I can't. Okay. Are the boar in here? Separating my pens so that they will eat different foods. Maybe not be hungry. Why did you hit a trap, dude? You're looking not so great. I'm like, these traps hurt people. Are you old enough to pick up her body and save her? Cool. Why are you going so far? I don't know why they went to the furthest bed. Oh, because it's the best bed. You shouldn't be over here, duck. Why? Why is everyone so mad today? We got a mad alpaca. Mad. You're out here by yourself, and there's a mad donkey. A mad donkey pack. It's multiple donkeys. Okay, well here's the thing, guys. You're not here to take a pack of donkeys on by yourself. That's just... Ah, they're faster than you. Fuck. Why are they so fast? Dude. Fuck donkeys. Because now they're gonna go after other people who are just on their own outside right now. Just minding business. Gonna get killed. And, who's nearby to rescue Ingrid? Because she's far as fuck. You're literally getting killed by 3 donkeys. It's disrespectful. I don't like any of this. I don't like how any of that went down, because even if I wanted to be prepared, nobody was prepared for donkeys to just attack all at once. 3 of them to 3 individual people because they were just minding their own business. How did I know that it was before one of these hadn't been done? Something else is gonna happen. It's probably gonna be insects or something, because I tried to circumvent the random storytelling that is this game by loading an autosave. It's surely gonna give me something either worse or just as bad. Lo and behold. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 people right now? 8, 9 people? I can't count, they keep moving. And then standing on top of each other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9 people. One person has a two name first name. Guy Vogel. Or last name? I think actually, now that I think about it, no, it's their first names. Maybe last names that I see. I hadn't even thought about it until just now. I guess I could give you guys weapons, so you can at least defend yourself. You have a shield belt? When'd you get that?
The hell? Because I'm making them? And you were the first one to get one? Make that make sense, Felicia. How of all the people in this game, right now, you picked up the shield belt? Dennis. Aww. He wants to fight with everybody, but right now he's confused and wandering. They've got an old man on here with dementia fighting. Hearing loss, a bad back. Dennis might not make it out of this. This one's almost done. They just take so long. But I'd much rather have them all finished. Come on, Nicole. There you go. Did Dennis catch up? No, Dennis is still confused and wandering. Oh no. I didn't close this back up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 oh no, no. 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 Fuck. Of course. Why go through all of my beautiful traps when you could take a path that has literally nothing? Which one of you guys have the long-range weapons? Yikes. And then, how are people doing? Because I don't feel good about this fight. Death in 20 and 19 hours. Who is close? Not really anybody. Second wave. Reinforcements.
Ooh, but she can't take this fire either. Oof. Oof. Just a bunch of shots to the back. Just a bunch of shots to the back. 1, 2, 3, 4 people still up. Can you do this safely? Maybe not. But you're dead in 10 hours. They're fleeing. Somebody else must have been killed. Oh, my bad. I thought I undrafted everybody and I missed you. Oy, oy. Okay, so one person got down because they were shot in the back multiple times. Just shot in the back. Who's treating her right now? Nobody? She's dead in 3 hours. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Nobody? Nobody is trying to help her? Y'all are some asses, too. A war merchant came? That's nice. Hello, war merchant. I don't really have... People still died over here, too? Bruh. Is Antonina gonna be okay? Is anybody taking care of her? I thought I sent somebody to take care of her. Oh my gosh, this is taking too long. She has 2 hours to live. Ooh, veils. They're expensive. I can make them. I can make them. I can do this. Is there anything else that I want? Oh, baby boomalopes. I'm avoiding them. I'm being... no. Just no. Wish they had components, though. I know medical emergency. She had shots to the head, torso, and every extremity.
That sucked. I don't know what I want to do here. But I don't want this here, like this. So, this will be what it was. And then they'll come across here. I don't wanna put traps down here because people walk back and forth through here too often. Ooh, little buffalo pillows. Chickens? It's already too many chickens. And neither of these pens accept chickens, so I have to put them in the bird pen. Boop. Oh, they do accept chickens here. Because it's the bird pen for the chickens. Is she okay yet? Gotta let time pass, I guess. Where's the fire now? Oh no, not the heal root, man. Um... Mega slothful.
I might. Where am I gonna put these standing lamps? Now that I have wall lights, standing lamps just feel kind of weird. They take up space when they don't need to. I might just deconstruct them. Because they're also taking space in my stockpiles that I don't really have space for. Ooh, but I got a free battery. Where do I want to put it? There. Then a heater. Which will be nice. Where? Well, damn. The circuit done blue. I guess I could have it in the pen that I make over here, right? Yeah, I do need to make that. Oh, there's a raid. I must have too much money. Or 9 people again? Again? What do you want from me? Fix some of this. I have no idea what the fuck. I don't know why I did this. We'll see what happens, I guess. I don't know. I don't have components to make any turrets, so I can't make turrets, which is unfortunate. Everybody's coming from the south, and so I'm just gonna have to hope that they leave my people alone. I'm gonna disallow this work over here. Can I not? Do I have to cancel it? Gross. Fine. If that's what has to happen, it will happen. So that they stop going over there for now. What else do I want to happen? They're hauling things that are over here now? Let's just disallow that for now too. Every time I have a chunk, it's going it's becoming blocks. Like I'm not really right now. I don't have components and I don't have blocks. I need to make more stone. But I'm also just kind of that wasn't a sentence. They're gonna go break down the door? Too much work? I'm confused. What happens? Hmm. Okay. Hey. 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 I was afraid that the people would be like, oh, this is too much work. I don't want to keep walking. The hassle. But enough people said I could do this. That the rest said, ooh, maybe this fight isn't worth my life. And here we are. And they had components on them. How kind. And food. Wow. A gift. For me. They shouldn't have. What happened out here? Did you just bleed out? Yeah, you bled out. Yep. Injury. You didn't even make it off the map. Sorry, dude. I will be taking your machine pistol, though. Best believe. Okay. So... I don't know. That sort of worked? It was successful in that nobody was injured. Everybody could keep going about their day. And they went through it. But some of them didn't go through it. And somebody tried to attack the door as opposed to go through it. So... gotta do something different. Probably just not have the door so close. Or maybe have it here or over, I don't know. Like here as opposed to over there, so they have to go around. I don't know. Man. Did I not build a door here? Never build doors. Did I not put a plan for a door here? I thought I did. I really thought I put a plan for a door there. I don't know why there wasn't a plan for the door. Pew, 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 pew. Why are people hungry? Why are people idle if there's people are starving? What's up? What's up? Who's idle and what could they be doing differently? Alicia could learn how to cook. People should not have idle time. And yet they do. 3 idle colonists. More shield belts have been made. Okay, that must mean more people are wearing them, right? Yes? Yes. Yes, yes. More people with shield belts. I love to see it. I love to see it. I love to see it. But how are people idle? Like, how is there nothing to do? Because it's too cold? Is there really no food? Huh. I already killed the chickens. Because there were too many chickens. I just joined my space. Time to go a-hunting. What's in the area to hunt? Donkeys? Go hunt some donkeys. And a singular doe. And some horses. Oh, you know what? Oh, I don't have enough anymore. I use them to do things. I don't know where all those components went, but they're gone now. I used them all up. And back to the component deficit. Where'd the bed go? Oh, wait, no! No! That was an accident and it's just gone like that? Just like that? The bed is gone? Oof, that was an accident. That sucks. How am I going to get power over here? Making kibble. Oh, I should have made the door. I'll just make another one, I guess. Hmm. Yikes. More babies. Uh... Uh... Guess I'll research that. Plasteel? I don't have enough plasteel? Oh, weird. Have I used it before? Or did I just not acquire enough? Do you have a bed? I don't think you have a bed. there's no room that could be yours here in this situation at the moment. I did not have a place for you. That sucks. Ooh, where am I gonna add more rooms? Where am I gonna add more rooms? Where am I gonna add more rooms? I guess I could add rooms this way. Someone tries harder to make your life difficult when you're trying to multitask. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's me sometimes. I'm that to myself and to other people. When they're trying to multitask, I'm like, nah, don't do that. Let me distract. You're trying to do multiple things at once? What about one thing at once? Because honestly, that's also something that I learned in group therapy from a practice called DBT, Dialectical Behavioral Therapy. One-mindedness was the term that was used. One-mindedness. Which isn't to say that you have a singular focus all the time, but it's to say that you get more done when you're just allowing yourself to be present and engaged with a singular task as opposed to trying to multitask. Yeah, I might build some rooms out here where I'm mining, because there's a lot of area that's not green, meaning nothing will grow there. But it's also within the bounds of what I'm considering my home area. And it's behind walls, so it'd be protected. I think I'm going to start doing that, and I don't know where because I didn't build any, like, hallways. Or maybe I turn this big ass storage into bedrooms and make the storage somewhere else. Oh no. It felt like I was like, am I trying to make, are you saying I'm making your life difficult, or they're making your life difficult because they're not doing their part in the raid? So you can't appropriately multitask. You can't actually watch the stream and do the raid because you have to pay too much attention to the raid because they're fucking it up. Makes sense. Makes sense. I did bring home the TV. It's right here. Pew. Um. You had one person who was trying to communicate, but every time they communicated, it was over you. Like that's a system. Do some trade. See what we can get from the Malemi Treaty. You know,
I find that when I talk in games that have mics, I just end up getting angrier at people. Like, one person was spam pinging, and I was like, are you okay? And then they just started punching me. And then doing, like, emotes and things. Or what's it called? What are they called? Maybe they're called... I don't know. Things that people... like, poses that people do. They just kept doing that in my face, and I was like, okay, so if we're just gonna be assholes, I'm gonna act like I'm not really here. And then they punched me more. And then eventually I just stopped. It was just like, it just makes me not want to play when there are people that take conversation and communication to mean I'm a troll now. Like, I just it's something where it's also because I think I got into Apex late in such that there are things about the game that people have been doing since it came out and is just accepted as part of the another boomalope. Fuck yeah. That are just accepted. Punching other people is not necessarily supposed to mean anything to anybody. It's just something to do. Apparently, it's not something I don't see the point in punching other people just because you're bored. Like I don't, or because you want to make a point. I've had people punch me when they want me to use my ultimate, as opposed to just asking use your ult or literally anything. They'll punch me. What are you communicating with a punch in a game that has text to speech, mic usage, pings? Like, what are you... why are you being a dick? What do you gain from this? Because eventually I figured out what they wanted, and I still, because I'm an asshole, didn't give it to them for a little bit until they actually used their words. Because I'm like, I'm not about to do this. I'm not about to do this. There are other ways to communicate to me, and I'm not taking a punch just because you don't want to use your words. It's not happening. It's just not happening. Another female boomalope means I can get more chem fuel without more babies, and that's what I like to see. I don't know, man. I don't really want to sell my mega sloths. I just want more food. I was hoping they'd have some components, but apparently nobody wants to sell components in this bitch. I'm gonna sell some bows because I don't know why I have them. A bunch of cowboy hats that everybody took off. I don't know. There's not much to buy. I bought a bunch of food and that's it. Everything else, well, nope, and the boomalope. Let me not forget. I got a boomalope and some food. These are very important things. And now I'll have less silver, so the raids will be smaller because they won't think that I'm so wealthy and in need of, attack. Yay, boomalopes. Yay, pemmican. Because apparently, all I have in my fridge is medicine. What am I gonna grow here? It's not gonna be any more heal root. Hops? No. Maybe hops? So I can make more beer? Yeah, let's do hops. At least for a season. It's a very impressive room. It's got a really, really gigantic sculpture that makes it hard to really access anything else, but they like it that way. This room is not getting used. I feel like having this was a waste of time, and I don't want to do any of it, so it's just an empty room now. Nobody's schooling. Whoop. More stuff to mine because they're acting like they don't have things to do, and there's always something to do. I always need crafting, so I'm trying to figure out why they're bored. Huh? Oh, it got warm enough. They're starting to plant things again. That's nice. That's nice. I took all of the eggs, so there will never be any. I need to stop taking the eggs of the turkeys. Inspired taming, you say? Let's get a third boomalope, yeah. No usable food. What? What? What is this rotten fucking turkey doing here? I don't know where to put this. Where is a plate? A rotten place. Allow rotten, allow fresh. Allow rotten, allow fresh. But I... okay, wait. Copy these settings, paste them here. But this time put animal corpses. And then say allow rotten. And allow rotten there. Allow not rotten here. Put all of them so that that happens. And then here, don't allow rotten things. Only animal corpses. And it should be okay. No more animal corpses in the fridge. There you go out here now by the crematorium. Are they refrigerated? No. But someone's pretty good about making sure they get cremated soon after. So there isn't much of an issue in that respect. desiccated corpses that I can't do anything with go over here. Nice. But there's a bill for cremating corpses there. And then this one for rotten animal corpses only. Do they get crafting skill for using it? I don't know. It doesn't look like it because they don't say anything about the crafting skill to be to consider when picking your workers. And usually that means usually there's some sort of indication that they have a skill that they're using with the machine when you're choosing workers. So I'm going to say that there is no skill boost for cremating. Glitter World medicine? 7-man hunting monkeys and an unknown threat for Glitter World medicine? I would like Glitter World medicine, but I don't know if I want it that bad. I mean, it's not even like that'd be bad. It's man-hunting monkeys and an unknown threat. Could be an ambush. Which would suck. They are mining, but they're mining limestone mostly. Limestone and sandstone. Okay. What could this room be? I guess this could be other storage. But it'd be so far out away from everything. I don't really want to put storage out here. I don't really want to put anything out here. I guess it could be another sunroom. Yeah, another sunroom. Although... Okay. I'm gonna have to set up a caravan soon, I think, because I don't have any components and nobody's coming with components when they're selling, so... Mm, I never made anything. I wonder if you can use... Nope, can't use animal products. I was hoping that I could make something that... Yeah, this should work. Oh. We're gonna use fertilized eggs because they're in our fridge, even though there's no reason they should be in our fridge. All the birds go here. Collecting some chunks. I have a lot of steel. Oh my goodness. This is so goofy. What am I going to do with this area? Although... I haven't researched IEDs. I mean, they are flammable. This is wood and cloth, or wood and wool. So it'll burn. It's just... I don't like explosions. Oh no. The psychic emanator broke. Marvelous, 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 marvelous. Somebody's getting married. Marriage. Okay. Let's build this room out. Oh my goodness, I'm having difficulties. Why am I having difficulties? Because I put the wall here when it wasn't supposed to be. Oh, watch me get a raid while this is happening. What? Oh, I guess that's your bed now. Okay. Because you still don't have a bed. Oh, fuck. I might cut your room in half. Absolutely amazed by your hospitality. Amazed. They gave me a flak vest and flak pants. How kind. Meh. Low drone. Good reviews. Yes, see? See? Yelp schmelt. I'm not hurt here. I am a good host sometimes, sort of, not really. All I did was make a room like this, which was going to be somebody's bedroom probably, but I just put them in a barrack situation and put some tables, put a big ass sculpture in there that's pretty so they sleep around some pretty shit. Jade dresser, because I have a lot of jade and I thought, why not? Meh. I do need more beds though. Where am I gonna put more bedrooms? I don't want to keep doing that. I think I did say I was gonna put them over here, didn't I? What? Oh man. Food poisoning. That sucks. People haven't gotten food poisoning in a very long time. Whoa. It's a lot of smoke leaf. It must be growing pretty fast. Okay, here's hoping I can get some cocoa trees this year. Because I really sat here and killed all my trees with a cold snap at like 97%. Where did a pistol come from? Where did a pistol come from? Ah. More gifts. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. This is good stuff. Who's tattered? Why? What are you wearing? No more good button downs? It's been a while since I made pants, so somebody probably needs pants soon. Why won't it let me create a growing zone? Because I'm a dingus and it's not dirt here. Because it's not dirt here at all. It's stone. Fuck. I did all that just to have it not be on something where anything can grow at all. Growing zone how? Growing zone where? That's sad. What embarrassment. Damn. That sucks so much. What they do? Man. Man, oh man. Again. No. Okay. Here's the real problem. I don't have anything like birth control or whatever to have them not get pregnant. They just stay pregnant. Made this nice room for growing things. There's no... I'm not gonna put a moisture pump to hydrate this area so that I can grow things. It's just not happening. So what can I use this room for instead? I don't know. Oh damn, she woke up. Yeah, somebody needs to make button downs. Nutrition growth 9.63, nutrition consumption 11.81. That means I need to grow something out here. I need to switch something because
Or do another growing zone thing. Ooh, but who's gonna take care of it? Who's hungry? Go get them some food. Ooh, food. What time is it? 9 o'clock. Let me eat something. Uh-oh. I'll have to think about it. I'm not sure. I went to look in my fridge and there was nothing prepared, which means I have to cook something. I had made some gyoza and I didn't think I was gonna eat them all, but I ate them all. So I don't have any left over. Some and I have rice, but I don't have anything to eat with the rice. So, I don't know. Is there really not food in here? How far away is this rice from being harvested? Where do I put the door for this one? Hmm. I don't know, but something smells like food in my fridge. Like, when I open my fridge, I smell food. Either that means I have food that is old and needs to go out, or food that I can eat, and I'm not sure which one that is. There's just too many people. Yeah, I'm thinking the door goes here. Need to change the size of this. To include that area. To include all of this. Oh, that's probably why they weren't going over here to get the grass earlier. Not because they couldn't. Like they were like, oh, where's the grass? It's because they were restricted by my boundaries. They couldn't go over there. Dangerous food type. Fuck are you saying? It's rice. What's dangerous about rice? It's a lot of visitors. I don't have enough bed for. I don't have enough beds. I just don't. It needs to be cooked into a meal or it won't. That I just whatever. Whatever.
I'm going to make the room. Fine, fine. I will permit making things out of steel because I have so much of it. Oh, shit. Kick people out of their beds on accident because I clicked thinking I could only see the beds that were in this room, but I could see the beds over here too. I'm gonna turn them into guest beds, so now people are sleeping on the floor. More hunting? There's not much to hunt that isn't going to fight back. I don't really want to fight a buffalo.
I didn't have enough limestone to restore any of this. So all those traps... Oh, they were marble traps. My bad. I definitely didn't have enough marble for these. So, since that's the case, I'm not quite sure how they're going to come through this without some sort of fucking... I don't know what to do about that. Do I try and bait them somewhere else? Who's got mobility right now? Everybody has some sort of mobility issue. Okay, Yak. Time for you to do your civic duty and try and bait some people to a different part of this area. Well, that didn't work. They didn't chase me at all. Is that my home tile? That feeling when you didn't sleep and sleepy, but don't want to sleep. Oh no. What? Can't relate. I regularly, if I sleep, go sleep. Is that my home tile? I don't know. No. No, it's not. My home tiles are over here. Oh wait, my home tile? Oh wait, yeah. No, it is my home tile. My home tile. Yeah, it is my home tile. This is where my base is. There's just a raid that happened. They're over here. And I was trying to kite them over here because I didn't have time to replenish the traps over here. But I don't have... He's not doing a good job. Do you not have any weapon? Equip some frag grenades. Oh yeah, you're a kid. That's why. When they make preparations like that, they're setting up mortars. You mean like... I can't do it now because they're on the attack. Plasteel. How kind. Ow. Ugh.
What are you shooting? My mega sloth? My dog? Oh, nah. Nah, 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 nah. Not cool. Death. You're shooting all of my animals to death. Whoa! No! The last autosave was 9 minutes ago. It's a while ago. I'm not saying that I'm tired of the game, but I feel like I've fatigued a little bit in terms of playing the game. And I have too many people and I don't want to kill them. But I don't like having this many people. Like, it's just too much to manage. I'm not trying to manage all of these people in this way. Oh man, it was before all the beds were built? That sucks. That was quite a while ago. What are you about to suggest? I'm like, I don't even know what you could possibly have after these ellipses right now. Oh, I mean... Oh. Yeah, okay. I was like, what? If you need a break, what? Arcane? Legends of the Arcane? Fucking, wait, why are you dirt? No! Other games. What are other games once I've played this game, you know? A kid. How come this bed was in that? I didn't even see it in the window. I mean, yes, correct. I completely keep forgetting about it, honestly. I haven't watched a lot of TV lately. Oh my gosh. It's... What day is it? Sunday? Yesterday. That means that yesterday a new episode of The Owl House came out. So The Owl House is a show that I love dearly that got canceled, but they keep releasing episodes because they're trying to, you know, let us down easy. They didn't get... maybe they didn't get, what's it called? Renewed for the next season. No, they got canceled within their season, in the middle of their season. So I've just kind of been hoping and praying, you know, that episodes will happen, and they do, eventually. But it's getting kind of stressful. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I can't see.
What are these links to? The game? Because I'm a goober that forgets to have her thingy open and doesn't get all the links because I've actually just been reading the chat from the fucking stream because
Should you buy Warlock Master of the
lazy.
Arcane? I would say probably, but at a discount. Let me explain.
Probably, but at a discount. Okay. We're just gonna do a save-a-roni and quit OS because Majesty 2 and Warlock Masters of the Arcane. Boop 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 beedo beedo beepo 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 beep boop.
Warlock Master of the Arcane is not a new game, but in general it's very similar to Civ 5, but in a fantasy setting. It's basically Civ 5 fantasy. You play as an archmage. You play as a great mage, and you can choose
King
characters
Lich
to play as, and you can even create your own or just customize. And there are several races available. You can play as the elves, the humans, the monsters, or the undead. And they play very differently. Let's just quickly show you the game. It takes us to the world of Arcadia, which you might know from many other games. And it basically plays
quite
like
arguably your
Civ
favorite game?
Also, it has the amazing narrator we know from Majesty. Majesty 2, I think. And I do like his voice quite a lot. As you can see, this looks almost just like Civ 5, doesn't it?
Yep.
Well, that's not a bad thing. You have special improvements on the map, and so on and so forth. Come on, let's explore. Let's explore a little bit. It runs well. You have events, you have quests, and you can cast spells on the map. And this is building. For example, building a granary is built inside one of those hexes. You can also build districts. So the city management is a little bit more like Civ 6.
Yeah. This is the first game and not the second. I was just trying
as
to.
for the spells, you can also you can cast spells and you can summon a city that will be able to exploit them as a resource. 5 fantasy.
Civ 5 fantasy. Okay.
I think
Majesty 2, Majesty
I looked it up
2,
a moment ago, but
Master of the Arcane.
But it is a very often discounted.
I'm gonna be real.
To 25% of the original price, and the lowest it was ever at was $5.
A palate cleanser.
So when the next sale comes, and you'd like to play a Civ game in a fantasy setting where you can cast spells, summon units, and recruit the dragons, then I recommend you pick up Warlock Master of the Arcane. And that's it for this video. Thank you for watching. I will see you soon. Goodbye.
My fingers and I do this to make a living. We're too busy to do taxes.
I love doing taxes for self-employed people. You can hand those off to me.
Yeah, but can I hand them off without using my hands?
We can arrange that. You do your thing. We've got your taxes. Into it. TurboTax Live.
Huh? Ah, yes. Thank you, Stream Manager. Yes.
Simply Unlimited, our most affordable
Pause
plan
this. Boop. I was sitting here like, oh man, I have no way of getting the chat record. But of course there's a way to get the chat record. Just gotta take a little second. A little sleepy deep beep.
Hello and welcome to my first Let's Play, I think.
Why is this so much softer?
Game, a strategy game, but different than traditional ones, which you will see.
This is so much softer.
This is showing right now what the game looks like. So there's all kinds of stuff that can be done. It's quite, I don't know if I'd say complex, but certainly a lot of things that are going on in the game. So we'll start with just a single mission. And one of these are good. Maybe I'll do desert. I'll do the jungle. I'll start in the jungle. Okay. Your eyelids are getting heavier. I guess it's supposed to be virtual reality. But anyways. So we start with a castle.
Happy to
If
serve.
you lose your castle, you lose the game.
Are you gonna eat that?
And we can build all kinds of things here. So I'll start out
I'll
and
try
build
my best.
some heroes. I'll build some warriors. And some healers. And build a
Happy to
Rangers
serve.
Guild. Right there. And a marketplace. Right there. And here is already a monster spawner. So the point of this game is to clear the map, I guess, of all the monsters. Monsters appear in the buildings like this, but they also can appear from the outskirts of the map as kind of random encounters.
Ooh, the way he's moving the map is really
Build
disorienting.
heroes from the buildings. So the cleric, this builds clerics, of course. Rangers from here, warriors, and there's all kinds of other stuff you can do. All kinds of other heroes you can build. But the neat thing about this game, which makes it different than other RTSs, is you cannot directly control any individuals in the game. So this little worker here, I cannot tell him what to do. He does his own thing. Same with all the warriors, and that makes it a unique game. As compared with all the other games that you're, the benevolent dictator, you tell everyone what to do, you move them here, you tell them to kill this, go pick up this. It's, I enjoy these types of games where you cannot directly control people. You're more like the Illuminati, where you influence. And that's what you do in this game as well, you influence.
I think that's really cool.
You do build
The fact that you can't actually directly influence.
Marketplace, gives them stuff to buy.
Oh my gosh, I
Kill
forgot I
monsters,
put that
get
there.
money from it.
Yo, don't
You
even,
use the money to buy things.
don't
So you
don't pay
buy
attention to that.
potions. Like this researches potions, and then the
Completely
the
forgot.
marketplace has an infinite store, and then heroes will come and
Forgot
buy.
I did that. Why did I
And
do
then you
that?
get the money, and the tax collector goes around and picks up the money, takes it to the castle, and then you get more money
Money.
that way. So here's all the heroes that we have so far, and I'm gonna tell them to kill this right away. So I provide a little incentive, and then they'll run over and attack it.
You can control them by saying, "Hey, we've got money."
This guy probably is as well. I think I'll get this going too. It's a trading post. Trading posts produce mules that travel to your marketplace and give you a good chunk of cash if they make it. And of course monsters will try to kill those things. Here's another monster lair. So it's producing wolves. I'm not sure what the cycle is. Now, your own town produces monster spawners, like the sewers here. Now it depends on the number of buildings you have. I don't know, maybe it's 5 or something. Which the 5th building you get a sewer. You can't destroy the sewer, but you have to keep killing the rats as they come out. So that's part of the game as well.
Ew.
Eventually we'll get a bigger sewer, which produces even bigger rats. I'll turn the speed up a little bit. There's a speed setting right up here. So this is going to blow up pretty soon. And they all level up, by the way. Each character has experience level that they get for attacking stuff. And they have equipment, which they can upgrade if you build a blacksmith. And then there's the healing potions that one person already has. There's got one of them. I don't think anybody else has any healing potions. Oh, he's got 2.
This is very... It's very interesting.
These are for special buildings. The kind of the tier 3 heroes,
How old is this?
which I'll get later on. but I gotta upgrade the palace, and the palace is
This
pretty
video
expensive.
alone is from 2011. Is it when the game came out?
Come later. And I'll get this. Restores health.
No, it came out in 2009.
And what? Oh, how about rogues? How about the rogues? Let's get some rogues out.
Okay.
Okay, so the map here shows you what's going on. And all those little explosions or fireworks are combat. Or skeleton attacking. Is there two here now? Okay, let's build a tower there.
What?
There's a skeleton. Oh, I gotta blow that up. Oh, she got the money, 200 bucks. Oh, what? She's running away. Okay, blow this up. 200. So going down. Going on down here. Not too much. There's
You
some
know,
buildings
I
that
mean,
almost dead.
I ask how old it is only to understand where it is in terms of graphics. Like if it's doing revolutionary things in terms of graphics, or if it's just where it was for the time, or worse than it could have been for the time, you know? So I like to know when games come out so I can see what people came up with at that time. But at the end of the day, I'll play games of any age because I just like good content and challenges. So that's how that goes. Ugh, my knee is itchy and it's very bizarre. Huh? Oh my gosh, move over, Easter Bunny. Say hello to the Easter Bussy. I'm dead. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, wait, but they were trying to say, Easter Bussy, like bus, like, like public transportation. It was a genuine advertisement for someone, some company. Put all your eggs in one basket when it comes to using People Mover. They really said, move over, Easter Bunny. We've got the Easter Bussy. And tried to say, like, how do you not know? How do you not know? Alaska, you don't know about Bussy? It's from Anchorage, but no, I don't think it's even a mistake. I don't think it's even a mistake. Mm. I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I kind of just want to eat a bowl of rice, but I also don't because I know that the rice isn't gonna be good by itself because I forgot and fell asleep and let it sit in the container overnight. So I'm just like, uh. My goodness, yes. Beep boop beep boop. Wow. That's so it's something. Like I don't even You just gotta have the right people in marketing, you know? Before you end up saying something like Buzzy. Thinking that's a good idea, cause oh my gosh. The Easter Bussy? Hui hui hui. Hui hui hui. Damn. Let's see, it's 10 o'clock. What do I want to do? Boop 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 loop. Boop 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 loop. I finished Garden Story, the cute little shit it was. So that's out. My time at Porsche takes so long. Damn. Your eyes are burning. Dude, go to sleep. Why? Why are you doing this? You're trying to stare at two screens. Like, why are you doing this? No, although I understand why, but because I've done it, which honestly is why I had to change my schedule, because I was recognizing that if I played as much as I was every day and streaming, it was just gonna be too much. Why would you get a fail message? Wait, but if you get that, you're off, right? You called off. That's like that's a one phone for chat, one phone for Twitch, 4K for not Twitch. Oh man. Oh man. Talk about multitasking. It's truly something of our generation. Being able to internalize or like at least catch enough of multiple pieces to see what's going on. So many different stimuli at the same time. Four? Four screens? One, two, three. Oh man. Not the MacBook. Ah, jeez. That's that's a lot of screens. I'm over here struggling with two monitors because I don't even look at both of them all the time. No more Destiny? Damn. I don't know because okay, here's what's really sad. I want to play Apex. I don't want to stream Apex because when I stream Apex it's just embarrassing. And I talk less because I don't know. There's just so much to look at that I get so focused on all those things that I forget to say words. But honestly, now that I think about it, if I play Apex, I'm gonna get angry. And I don't want to end my night angry. Damn. Overthinking my next move. Yep. Yup, 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 yup. I don't. Uh. Mm, mm, mm. uh.
Damn. You know what? Let's just watch the, I know what to do. Sort of. You're gonna eat food? I'm proud of you.
My name is.
Oh no, that's loud as fuck.
So far, I've just been trying to use my platform through what I do on the court to also help and bring a lot of change in the community that I'm from. I would like to see more black and brown business be let through the door here in Boston. We live
I
in a
need
society
food?
that I feel
Oh,
like is twice as hard to do, you know, certain things for people.
No
of
longer
color.
proud of
As
you.
you're trying to do certain things like start a small business, apply for a loan, or et cetera, whatever
Fuck.
it is. Be creative.
I
There are a lot of avenues.
food.
Oy. Okay. I put some hash browns in the toaster oven because I looked at my freezer and was like, yeah, I could have food or I could have hash browns. So I'm having hash browns. Because they're fucking great. Potatoes are amazing. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Boop. Gonna watch somebody else play RimWorld.
Hey there and welcome to RimWorld. My name is Pete and yes, we are starting a brand new series and we complete RimWorld Beta 18. Now, RimWorld is a sci-fi colony builder game that is still in early access. However, for over a month now, the game is officially out of alpha, and with Beta 18 released, I think this is a perfect time to start a full completionist series. And as the title and description already reveal, we will be playing one hell of a tough scenario. Tribal start, one colonist, no equipment, ice sheet, random, extreme difficulty. I think it's safe to say that we're in for quite the challenge. Now, quick note at this point, the setup for this playthrough will be rather detailed. We will actually spend the next 10 minutes or so configuring our scenario, our world and our character, and I will explain a lot of stuff that might be old news to those of you who are already familiar with the game. Nonetheless, around the 5-minute mark or so, when we're choosing where to settle, things will already get pretty strategic, so even if you already know a lot of these things, maybe you're still interested to see how I approach this scenario. I will leave several timestamps down below in the description and in the comments, so you can choose and go straight to the part of the video that interests you the most. Now, maybe for those of you who are new, this right here is a completionist channel, meaning that we usually play games to full completion. This can include, for example, the entire storyline of a game, so all main and side quests, or unlocking all available achievements if the game has them. Now, for those of you who are a bit more familiar with RimWorld, you know that the game doesn't really have quests or achievements. Nonetheless, the game does have an end, and that is also the overall goal of this playthrough, to finish the game and reach that end. And I think I will explain everything else as we go along, so let's get things started with a new colony. Now, by default, RimWorld offers 3 different scenarios, and the 3 main variables between those scenarios are the number of people you start with, the amount and quality of equipment that you start with, and your level of research. The crash landed scenario is more or less the standard. It has you start with 3 colonists, a good amount of equipment, and a rather modern level of research and technology. The Rich Explorer scenario then is a variation of that, allowing you to start with only 1 colonist instead of 3, but in exchange giving you better equipment and a slightly higher level of research as well. The Tribal start, on the other hand, creates its challenge pretty much the other way around, by giving you more colonists to start with, 5 this time, but instead giving them low-level equipment and a significantly reduced level of research, leaving them technologically far behind the crash landed scenario. That lack of technology and the slow research rate is also the main source of challenge for this scenario, but I think for our playthrough we can increase that even further. In our playthrough we will take the Tribal start as a base, but instead of 5 tribal colonists we will start with only 1. To add to the challenge, we will also give that colonist...
So, I'm lazy. I don't change the foil when I put things in the toaster oven, but apparently I needed to change the foil because shit smells like it's burning and I don't want there to be a bunch of smoke when it's done. So, hold please. Okay, much better.
No equipment whatsoever, so we will start with absolutely nothing, which means we have to get every resource we need from the map that we play on. The research level will of course remain tribal, so we will start with a lot of things not researched yet. For example, we will start things off with no electricity, as well as, and this is new in Beta 18, without beds. One last thing, I have disabled the Wanderer Joins incident, which is an event that can randomly happen in the game that gives you an additional colonist pretty much for free. On one hand, those additional colonists can make the game a lot easier. On the other hand, it removes all control you have over who joins your colony and who doesn't. So, this is our setup. Let's choose the storyteller next.
I drink
Once
mushrooms
again, RimWorld gives you 3 options here: Cassandra Classic, Phoebe Chillax, and Randy Random. Cassandra Classic is the default storyteller, offering a steadily increasing challenge.
To use the hospitality and gastronomy mods. These are really fun mods that basically add the ability to run an inn or hotel and a sit-down restaurant to your game. Let's talk about hospitality first. This mod adds the ability to host guests overnight and even charge them for their stay. It has a few different uses. You can use it to improve your relationship with other factions. You can use it to recruit specific pawns.
Ugh.
You can use it as an income stream for your colony by charging guests for their rooms. You can use it for some extra help around the colony. And of course, you can use it just for some good old-fashioned RP like you can see I've done with this sample desert resort. We'll go over how to get started with this mod, but first I wanted to quickly go through the settings. So in the mod settings for hospitality, here is where you can turn visitors on and off, and also set what sort of colony work you want them to be able to do.
Wait, where are
And what
those and
skill level
everything?
you're gonna require
Hold the
before they
fuck up. How do you look at your mod settings while in game? Are those in the settings? Uh. I am confusion.
colony work you want them to be able to do, and what
Wait,
skill-
you said, just realized there was a creator with stuff I watched. Really blanking on finding his channel. Oh. Good luck finding his channel.
level you're going to require before they do that type of work. You can't force guests to do work, but if you allow them to, they may choose to. You can also set the minimum and maximum sizes of visitor groups and the frequency. If you want to go
What?
crazy with huge amounts of visitors, you'll check disable option limits and mess with these settings. I also highly recommend turning on the setting enable purchase notification, which we'll discuss a little bit later. Everything else here is quite straightforward. So to use hospitality, you first need to create a guest bed. That's all guests really need. To do so, you're going to select a bed and mark it for guests. You can then set a price for that bed with these buttons. Visiting pawns who want to stay in this room will leave their silver on the ground next to it right after they arrive. I recommend always having some free beds for visitors that don't bring any silver with them, especially at first. You can put a guest bed anywhere on your base, in barracks, in one of your pawn's bedrooms right next to their bed. You can make different levels of rooms with different prices. It's all up to you. I've personally noticed that my first few visitor groups never really bring much silver, but if they enjoy their stay, they return in the future with extra silver to spend. So offering free or cheap room and board at first is an investment. Also, a visitor will get a debuff if they can't afford any of the beds, which makes me sad and is another reason to have some free beds, at least in like a crappy guest barracks or something. Now, you don't want your guests to have a bad time in your colony or they will not want to return, so ideally you don't just give them a bed, but make sure they have plenty of recreation and access to food, which we'll talk about in a minute or two. You can also set an allowed area for your guests. You'll go into zones and create an area like you usually would, encompassing everywhere you want guests to be able to go in your base. If your intention is to have guests help with any work around the colony, make sure that your guest area encompasses those areas. Then you'll click the guest tab down here. When you click map settings, here is where you set the default allowed area for guests. Any new guest coming onto the map will auto set to this area. A list of
Hold on. This is all sounding like things I should be able to do because I thought I had this mod on. Maybe I don't?
Hospitality. I am subscribed to hospitality. So what am I not doing appropriately? Hmm.
Current guests will also show up as well, and you can set their individual areas if you want some guests to be allowed in different areas from others. We'll talk about this shop area in a little bit. But down at the end of this tab are these two columns, Entertain and Make Friends. They ultimately result in the same thing. If you check Entertain, your pawns assigned to Entertain in the Work tab will come and charm your guests to try and increase their mood. If you check Make Friends, your pawns will actively attempt to make friends with them. Now, pawns that have made enough friends in your colony can be recruited, but at a large faction relationship cost. If you click on the guest and open up their guest's info, it will tell you how much it will damage your relationship with their faction if you recruit them. Additionally, other guests from that faction will get a negative moodlet. And if you recruit every visitor in a group, your relationship with that faction will decrease an additional amount because no one returned from their trip. So basically, using hospitality to get new pawns is a great way to handpick the pawns that you want, but it can come at a cost, so use wisely. You can also use your guests to massively improve your relations with other factions simply by showing them a good time. You get 9 faction relationship points every time a visitor group from the colony has a good stay with you. You can see here I'm well on my way to becoming allied with the Empire due to their positive experiences at my hotel. So now let's talk about feeding guests. Some visitors will bring food with them when they enter the map, but some won't bring anything at all. You have a few options for how you want to feed them. In the Guest tab, under Map Settings, you can select whether or not guests are allowed to take food from your stockpiles for free. Unfortunately, at this time, there's no way to set what types of food guests are allowed to take. Either it's any food or no food. But keep in mind that you can control where they're allowed, so you could have a stockpile of one specific food type in their area if you didn't want them to have full, unfettered access to your food stockpiles. Pawns will get a positive moodlet from receiving free food and a debuff if you don't provide them with food and they're hungry. Another way to deal with food is by making guests buy it from a shop. Hospitality adds the ability to set up a shopping area, and guests will browse the goods stockpiled in this area and leave silver for anything that they take. So here I've set up a little shop with some furniture, some clothing, a statue, and to make it a shop, I'm going to create an area and then drag the area over these stockpiles I want to be for sale. Then I'm going to open that guest tab back up and set that area as my shop area. Now any items stored in that area will be considered for sale. You can sell anything, but keep in mind that
other
certain
things that I wasn't doing in the game.
Installed and stored in the stockpiled accounts, they can't be installed in the room. Keep in mind also that your shop doesn't need to be its own room. You can include a single shelf in your shop just by expanding the area to include it. In my fancy resort, I made a little movie theater, and I have a little shelf with fruit drinks and chocolate, and I expanded my shop area to include this shelf, and my guests seem to go crazy for the chocolate and are constantly coming in here to buy some. Every time a pawn buys something, it will notify you up here as long as you have that purchase notification setting turned on. Here's an important note though. If you have it set that guests eat for free, your pawns will continue to take food from any stockpile they have access to without paying, regardless of if it's in a shop area or not. The Eats for Free setting overrides the shop area. You can also sell food to guests using a vending machine. Nutrient paste dispensers can be set as vending machines for guests to use, and you can adjust the price per meal that comes out. And I suppose you could always turn off guests eat for free and allow them to take freely from the vending machine, but of course they won't be too happy with the food quality. Here's where gastronomy comes in. So the gastronomy mod basically adds restaurants to the game. I thought for sure that this mod would be really complex when I first encountered it, but it is so simple and user-friendly. You'll also need the mod cash register to run it. So here's how to set up a restaurant. You need a table and chairs for guests and a table for checkout. You're going to go into your production tab and place the cash register on the checkout table. Then select any tables you want to be serviced.
I haven't done this one though. I actually don't.
I haven't done any
Cute
of the
little
gastronomy
decorations
stuff,
appear on
so
the
I'm
table
gonna
when you
skip
do
that.
this.
But
By
bruh,
the way, this table is from
very
Food and
helpful.
Furniture, and I feel like it goes perfectly.
Very helpful.
At the moment is temperature. As you can see here in the lower right corner, we currently have an outer temperature of
Chances are you started your private practice to help people, not do all this paperwork. That's where Simple Practice comes in. We make it easy to run your business so you can spend more time with your clients. It all starts with your Simple Practice calendar, where everything you need is just a few clicks away. Like the client portal. Here, clients can fill out paperwork, request an appointment, and pay their bills. Minimize no-shows with free text, phone, and email reminders. Client can't make it to your office? Ensure continuous care with telehealth. No extra software, no logins, just reliable face-to-face connection. Once you wrap up your session, you can make
I walk away and they give me a long ass ad. I'm sorry.
minus 21 degrees Celsius. Now it is still only 6 o'clock in the morning, so that temperature will rise a bit during the day, but it will remain uncomfortably cold. Now, if we have a look at Cambiar here and open up his information window, then we can see both his maximum and minimum comfortable temperature. And that minimum comfortable temperature is at 2 degrees. That means everything below will make Cambiar feel cold and give him a penalty to his mood, and everything significantly below that will cause him to freeze, eventually develop hypothermia, which can ultimately lead to death. Now, we can of course take measures to protect Cambiar from the elements, and one of the easiest ways to do that is with clothing. In the gear tab, we can see what Cambiar has currently equipped, and that would be a piece of cloth tribal wear. And that cloth tribal wear has a cold insulation of a minus 10 degrees, meaning that it increases Cambiar's tolerance for cold temperatures by those 10 degrees. That gear, however, is already factored into his overall minimum comfortable temperature, so without the tribal wear that would be even higher at 12 degrees. Now at this point in the game we can't really do much about this. We have no materials or other means of crafting new and warmer equipment, so we have to resort to the only other viable option of staying warm on the ice sheet, steam geysers. There are a few dotted around the map that will at regular intervals give off hot air, and normally that hot air evaporates into the cold air around them. However, it is possible to build structures around these geysers, which will allow us to trap the heat. And that is what we will have to do in order to not freeze to death on this map here. So our first two tasks for this episode are number 1, hunt a snow hare, and number 2, build a shelter around the steam geyser. Now for that second part, we also want to have a quick look at which geyser we're going to use. Eventually I want to build a mountain base because we don't really have the resources to build one in the open, and a mountain base also has numerous other advantages that we will get into in due time. So ideally we're looking for a geyser close to that big mountain in the south here. There are 2 close to the western edge of the map, and then we have 2 more here on the other side, but I think we'll go with this one here in the west, because as you can see here it is in a very secluded area, which should also be a bit easier to defend. On top of that, and this is really the most important reason, there's also steel close by, and steel will be our only building material in the beginning, so having it just a few tiles from where we want to build is very useful. But I would say let's get to it now. We need to start hunting, and for that purpose we will draft Cambiar, and then we'll tell him to melee attack the snow hare that is closest by. And he will then do that with his fists because we don't have a weapon yet, so it might take a while for the snow hare to go down. Okay, so the snow hare has attacked back. This is something that can happen and is not overly dangerous unless the wounds get infected. Now we can see in Cambiar's health tab that he has suffered 3 snow hare bites, and of course we want him to bandage those immediately. For that purpose we will activate the self-tend option on the left here. And
oh my
we will
goodness!
set it to doctor care but no medicine, simply because we don't have
I don't think I've ever
anyway.
seen that button and I feel
Cambiar
real
will
stupid
now
for
tend
that
to his
one.
wounds and bandage him up, which will stop the bleeding and start the healing process. While the wounds are healing, there is a small risk of them getting infected though, and if that happens we might have a bit of
Because
a
I've definitely, I've always seen visitors do it and think, wow, they must be doing something special.
Alright, Cambiar is fully patched up, and because he's not hungry at the moment, we don't need to eat the snow hare just yet. Instead, we want to haul it back to where we will eventually build our base. For
I
that
swear.
purpose, we will simply create a small stockpile down here.
I play these games, but like, do I play them?
Everything. Cambiar will then haul the snow hare down there, and he can eat it later once he's finished building. And now it is high time that we start building a shelter. And with the planning tool here, I have outlined the walls. We don't have to fill in the corners, and the room will still count as
You
2
feel
of
bad
life,
because
so that
yeah,
allows
but
us
you
to
listen.
save some materials.
And for the
In
most
total,
part,
we therefore need 18 pieces of wall, minus 1 because
you
one of
know,
them is going
unless
to be a door.
unless
And
you
to
really
build
looked
all
at
of
my
that, we
screen
would
and saw
need
every detail,
110 steel.
you probably
So
still
let's
wouldn't be
tell
able to help
Cambiar
me
to
and get
mine 4
everything.
blocks of steel here. Each block mined will give us slightly over 30 steel, so 4 blocks will be enough to build what we have planned. Alright, everything is mined. We should now have more than 120 steel to work with, so let's start building. The door will be placed near the top left corner, as that is also
I guess
the
he
direction
also
in which
makes
Cambiar
things
leaves
out
and
of
enters the
steel
area.
because
So with the door at the top there,
he doesn't
won't
have to do
run
any
around the
stone
entire
cutter
building
table
to
type
enter on
shit.
the other side.
He can just build immediately.
Now we can also see here that sometimes construction fails. This can happen if your colonist has a low construction skill. In our case though, it is the result of Cambiar's injuries. Whenever a construction fails, some of the resources will be wasted, so it's a good thing that we have mined a few extra. Okay, here we are, late afternoon already, and Cambiar is actually using the last steel block to finish the building here, as his construction attempts failed quite a few more times throughout the building process. Now the construction is finished though, and Cambiar will proceed to build a roof. Building a roof does not cost any resources, and materials stored under a roof will never deteriorate. In our case, the roof also serves a vital function in trapping the heat from the steam geyser, and we will be able to see that effect in just a few moments. Okay, now the roof is finished, the steam geyser is blowing out hot steam, and we can already see the indoors temperature rising. As a comparison, outside we currently have minus 6 degrees, inside however we have a cozy 27. Now all the building has made Cambiar pretty hungry. He is already urgently hungry, giving him a minus 14 mood penalty, so let's have him eat the snow hare now. Now consuming a raw corpse is definitely not fine cuisine, but for the early game it will have to do.
Man.
Cambiar has
Yeah, he said that and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Without any food reserves.
Never
so
deteriorate.
While we still have a few hours before Cambiar needs to go to sleep, let's find ourselves a few more snow hares to hunt. As Cambiar makes himself on his way, we can now see that he is fully healed from his earlier injuries, so like I said, unless the wounds get infected, a few scratches won't hurt us too much. Now this snow hare conveniently does not fight back, allowing us to kill it without taking damage. And since we still have a bit of time, let's immediately go for another one. In our home base, we will then create a bigger stockpile right next to the wall here, delete the other one, and tell Cambiar to start hauling. We will also quickly set his entire schedule to anything, so that Cambiar does not go to sleep simply because it's time to, but only when he's tired enough and actually needs some sleep.
Damn.
Now we're hauling both snow hares back to the base at the same time. Cambiar though can only carry one, so we'll have to go back and forth. Now Cambiar is also slowly getting pretty damn cold, as he has already developed serious hypothermia. Now he can probably stay out for a few more moments, but we want to get him inside as quickly as possible. Speaking of inside, we will now also place a sleeping spot inside of our shelter. This is by no means a bad, it simply shows Cambiar where he's supposed to sleep. Then just seconds before he can get inside, Cambiar develops frostbite, so once again he needs to tend to himself now, otherwise we actually risk losing a finger here. And with the wound tended now, Cambiar can finally get some sleep.
Why is the door not closing?
3 hours later, the injury has already fully healed again, and a further 3 hours later, Cambiar needs to get back up because he is once again getting hungry. Now the next goal is to build a few more things inside of our shelter. For that, we quickly need to move the sleeping spot, and then with the planning tool I have once again outlined the area that we're going to use. and we want to build 4 different things here. A research bench, a table, a stool, and a crafting spot. In that crafting spot we also want to craft a club later on, and the material cost for all of those things will be 183 steel. And with every block giving us slightly more than 30 steel, we now need to mine 6 blocks.
Do you need 1,000 parts or just one? CNC machining or 3D printing? Special finishing? Certifications? All this and much more.
Okay, we have a first random event, a group of visitors, and they apparently have something to trade. Now, we don't have silver or anything else to trade them in exchange, but it might still be worth having a look at their inventory. The visitors are still on their way, and Cambiar has already mined what he needed to, so he can quickly get some rest until the group arrives. Okay, they're here, let's have a look what they have to trade. Alright, nothing too special here. The herbal medicine would be nice to have though. It costs 18 silver though, and like I said, we have nothing to exchange it with, so we'll sadly have to pass. In the meantime though, we can quickly lay down the plans for research bench, stool, table and crafting spot, and if we put them down in this formation, then the stool in the middle can be used for crafting spot, table and research bench.
What's
at the
this
same
about
time.
hauling multiple
So we only
items?
need
Did he
one
haul
stool
multiple
to serve
items?
3 purposes. Shortly after, Cambiar once again heads off to bed, and while he's asleep we get our second event, some crashed cargo pods. These drop a good amount of hops, which can be used to brew beer. Not that we necessarily want to do that, but they might also be useful for trading. So Cambiar will haul them back to the base once he's awake again. We just need to slightly increase the size of our stockpile for him to be able to do that. Now we also want to tell him to roof over the stockpile, otherwise the items outside will slowly deteriorate. Alright, so our visitors are leaving again now, and just a few seconds later we hear a noise coming from the north. The group has apparently run into the polar bear, and as we can see here, the polar bear lost the fight. This is now extremely convenient for us because it secures us a large amount of food for the next few days. Contrary to the snow hares, the polar bear can serve us for multiple meals, and so even though we didn't up trading anything, the group of visitors still proved to be useful in the end. Now Cambiar has already eaten the last snow hare and built a roof over the stockpile, and he is now building a research bench. In the next episode we will very likely start using that. Right now though, he can quickly haul the polar bear back to the stockpile, and then also start bringing in the hops. After his second hauling tour, Cambiar has earned himself a quick polar bear snack, before he can then head out one last time to grab the remaining hops. He wasn't quite able to carry all of it, so 10 are still left up here, but we won't bother coming back for those. The time it takes to get up here can be better spent elsewhere. And with 195 hops in our stockpile, Cambiar can once again head off to bed. Now at this point I quickly realized that I ordered Cambiar to build a wooden stool and table. That of course will not work without wood, so here we'll tell him to build the steel versions instead. And despite Cambiar being tired, we will quickly rush him to build those 2 things. Afterwards he can then go to bed and get some well-earned sleep, and we have our shelter up and running and ready for big plans in the next episode. Now, I hope you enjoyed this episode and the mix of challenge and, well, somewhat educational gameplay. I am definitely eager to continue this series, and of course, if you have any questions or ideas for it, then please leave them down below in the comments. If you
you know, eating made me sleepy. I guess I was awake because I was hungry, but now that I've eaten, my body is like, ooh, thanks for that. Why are you still awake? You've done all that you needed to do. Yeah. So I'm gonna say goodnight. Happy Hoppy Day. As you know, a bun myself, I appreciate holidays that center bunnies. But that's about it. That's about all I care about. Bunnies and eggs. Yeah. Have a nice night.
I guess we'll play RimWorld later in the week. I don't know when, and I don't know how you'll let me know when, but later in the week. Catch you later. Gonna close this window and then say toodaloo.